Druid. Level 14. Normal. Top action button change difficulty, left trigger skip campaign. Bottom action button select right trigger delete character. Local. Left shoulder but stash. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Waypoint. Kaiova teleport confirmation. Defeating lair bosses grant access to their horde. Hordes are unlocked with lair. Kaiovashad. Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder but Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Deluxe Battle Pass Bundle. Includes chain. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Region progress. Fractured Peaks. Total renown earned 360. All claimed. Plus. Remill. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Active, hard. Expert, locked, active. Normal, hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo, active, hard. Hell has awoken. Expert, locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. Active, hard. Active. No, hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Noxious, Priest Zelka. Guard Boza. Bottom action button. Interact. Noxious of 55. Noxious of 55. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave Kaiovashad. Barbara, keep Evelyn, Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. Arc 12, GG 11. Ralgamazil 13. Verica, Alchemist, Verica. Upgrade potion. Time, minor healing potion. Potion. Right. Left, hello.
Greetings.
Reward unlocked. Challenge. Let's. Purveyor of Curiosity. Skullduggery. Arc 12, GG 11. Left shoulder. Character. Determined Laborer and Appos, S. Staff. Ferocious. Adept Drifter and Appos, S. Gloves. Vigorous Rugged Stave. Infused Strider Shoes. Determined Cleaver. Archin 38. Zilair and LT. Susi and Osran. Weapons. New stock delivery. 32:42. Buyback. 78,100, 78,000, 79, 79,000, 80,600, 80,000, 81,975 gold. Skullduggery 48. Barbara 8. Chin 38. Kira 4. Chin 38. Right shoulder button. Right. Left shoulder button. Left. Bottom action button confirm top invite to trade. Evelyn. Right shoulder button, hello.
Hello.
Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. A skill and Appos. S duration bonuses are and Appos. T lim. Menestad. Cuckoo 15. Stostia. Heal. Campfire pot. A pot full of. Karza. Bottom action button. Interact. Cuckoo 15. Visek. Bottom action button. Interact. Cuckoo 15. Character. Character. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 2. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 81,975 gold. Left analog stick click. Skill assignment. Left action button. Hold. Risk mode. Right action button. Close. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Orphandra 7. Western Ways, Frostwing. Frostwing, Storm, Frostwing. Storm with Frostwing. Life 90%. Arctic Bear. Life 76%. Prowler. Life 97%. Frostwing. Storm War. Wayward Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Super Me 15.
My baby.
Super Me 15. Storm War. Storm War. Storm War. Storm War. Storm War.
Where are you?
Bone Warrior. 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 Prowler. Storm War. Storm War. Bone Warrior. Prowler. Storm War. Bloodthirsty Bone War. Storm War. Storm War. Prowler. Storm War. Storm War. Prowler. Storm War. Balcodlac. Super Me 15. Prowler. Storm War. Prowler. Balcodlac. Life 87%. Storm War. Prowler. Life 98%. Balcodlac. Barrier, 100%. Event complete. Wayward Soul, Greater Radiant Chest, Drifter and that ring, Barrier, 0%. Storm Volkodlak. Prowler, Storm Ward, Volkodlak. Storm Ward, Ice Clan Prowler, Ice Clan Storm Frostwing, Ice Clan Impaler, Ice Clan Mauler, Ice Clan Mauler, Ice Clan Impaler. Silvered Hollow Tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Blue Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Slate Blocking Ice Clan Shaman Elite. Barrier 100%. Super Me 15. Barrier 0%. Orvane. Bot Ice Clan Marauder. You have reached your destination. Mercy and Appos, S-Reach. Bottom action button, all legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. To upgrade a power, vacant halls. Shocking, but, cool rat. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 75%. War. Barrier, 0%. Warg. Quillrat, Warg. Quillrat. Warg. Quillrat. Character, efficient ring, abilities. Left shoulder but maul. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Heart of the Wild. Maximum spirit is increased by Heart of the Wild. Abundance. Basic skills generate 15% more spirit. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Abundance. Rank 1/3. Defensive skill. Warg. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Quillrat. 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 War. Barrel. War. Quillrat. War. Barrel. Bottom action button. War. Armor rack. Bottom at Warg. Character Warg. Health Warg. Barrier 100%. Warg. Ring. Barrier 0%. You are already at full life. Character efficient ring. Magic ring. Speedy Drifter and Appos, S-Boots, determines kill legacy. Rare deck, vigorous leather doublet. Magic chest armor, determined death gauntlets. Vampire regrowth ring. Magic ring. 140. Warg. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. War. Quillrat. Left shoulder. War. Quillrat. War. Quillrat. War. Quill rat. Lethal shrine. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vengeful spirit. Life 88%. Skeleton corpse axe. Life 77%. Skeleton archer. Life 6. Skeleton corpse axe. Life 95%. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton captain. Life 83%. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton archer. Skeleton corpse axe. Life 72%. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton corpse axe. Life 85%. Skeleton archer. Life 100%. Skeleton corpse axe. Life 84%. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton archer. Barrier 100%. Skeleton archer. Barrier 67%. Event complete. Cursed shrine. Barrier 0%. Raider level 15. Stride. Stronghold. Conquering a stronghold will reclaim the area from evil. Conquered strongholds may grant access to waypoints, dungeons, quests, or other rewards. Stronghold. Vigorous strider shoes. Speedy efficient drifter. Determined strider shoes. Magic Spirit Spoon's quest of Vigorous helm. Item tempering unlocked. Masked end. Rare helm. Spirit boons. To unlock, complete Druid Spirits of the Lost Grove directional pad left. To track. 0%. 0%. 0%. 0%. 0%. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Pulver. Basic. Core skills spend resource to deliver power. Defensive skills. Blood howl. Defensive. Shape-shifting. Shout. Werewolf. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Shapeshift into a werewolf and howl furiously, healing you for 20.0 per blood. Debilitating roar. Defensive. Shapeshifting. Shout. Werebear. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Enhanced blood. Backlit. Cyclone. Earthen bulwark. Defensive. Predatory instinct. Pulverize. Core. Shapeshifting. Werebear. Spear. Pulverize. Tornado. Core. Nature magic. Storm. Spirit cost, 34. Conjure a swirling tornado that deals 19 damage. Physical damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Character efficient. Left shoulder button. Sins of the Horadrim. 55. Chapter I. 0%. 0. Sins of World Map. Trials are not available. Party Finder. Left action button. Hold. Jin. Join a clan. Right action. Join a clan. Chapter I. 0%. 0/3 objectives completed. Chapter rewards. 25. Complete 3 of 3 objectives to earn rewards and unlock the next chapter. Unclaimed season journey rewards will be lost at the end of the season. Character efficient ring. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 1. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 83,836 gold. Left anal respect mode overview. Tornado. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Left core skills spend resource to deliver ability. Core skills. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Respect mode, overview. Refund nodes and amp, paths or re-add them. Purchase, Earth Spike. Wind Cheer. Basic. Nature Magic. Storm. Generate wind Cheer. Rank 2/5. Basic. Nature Magic. Storm. Generate Spirit, 16. Wind Cheer. Basic skills deal damage and Wind Cheer. Wind Cheer. Enhanced. Wind Cheer. Rank 5. Wind Cheer. Wind Cheer. Basic skills deal damage and basics. Wind Cheer. Basic. Wind Cheer. Enhanced Wind Cheer. Wind Cheer has a 20% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds. Not yet learn it. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Fierce Wind Cheer. Fierce. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Left action button. Refund paths. Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Wild. Wild Impulses. Wild Impulses. Wild Impulse. Heart of the Wild. Rank. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Left action button. Refund paths. Pulverize. Core. Shape-shifting. Werebear. Spirit cost. Pulverize. Rank 5. Pulverize. Predatory Instinct. Predatory Instinct. Enhanced Pulverize. Pulverize deals 30% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies and bosses. Raging Pulverize. Iron Fur. Shred. Shred. Core. Shape-shifting. Mobility. Werewolf. Pulverize. Rank 5/5. Exit respect mode. Pulverize. 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 Rank 1/. Enhanced Pulverize. Pulverize. Course. Predatory Instinct. Critical Strike. Pulverize. Rank. Ability. Pulverize. Basic skills deal. Spirit 67%. Barrel. Ward. Quillrat. Spirit 100%. Ward. Amulet. Ward. Quillrat. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Sins of the Horadrim. 55. Days left. View bundle. Deluxe Battle Pass bundle. Unlocks all 3. Left shoulder button. View bundle. Premium Battle Pass bundle. Unlock left shoulder armor. 55. Beasts. Weapon. Sins of the Horadrim. 55. Days left. 0/9. Claimed. Unlocked. World map. Mercy and Apos. Shroud of the Father. Objective. Find the child and campaign. Chapter. Feature unlock. Night tempering. Side quests. Quillrat. Quillrat, Quillrat, Warg, Pakerug, Elite, Quillrat, Warg, Quillrat, Tockrol, Barrier, 100%, Ice Clan Impaler, Barrier, Spirit 6, Spirit 34%, Pakerug, Elite, Barrier, 0%, Mercy and Athos, S-Reach, Slay the Night Hunters, 1, Life 85, Barrel, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Spirit 67, Life 97%. You are already at full life. Quillrat, Spirit 100%. Quillrat, Sandwolf. Barrel, Bottom Action Button, Interact. Left shoulder button. Resplendent chest. Bottom action cowl ring. Totem. Character efficient ring. Magic ring. Kill legacy. Vampire regrow. Speedy efficient drift. Vigorous masked end. Vigorous strider shoe. Masked end. Vampire and Apos. S amulet. Magic amulet. 1 choker of penance. Efficient determined double axe. Magic two-handed axe. 153 item. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Determined. Character. If determined rugged stave. Magic staff. 100 and champion method. Vigorous helm. Vigorous helm. Determined ring. Magic ring. Triumphant. Determined totem. Magic totem. Left shoulder button. Chest. Bottom labor. Ice Clan Mauler. Barrier, 100%. Ice Clan Mauler. Spirit 67%. Short. Spirit barrier, 0%. Character, determined, vigorous laborer and Apos, S hammer. Magic two-handed mace. 153 item power. 28 damage per second. 26-38 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second. Druidic Spirit Offering, 11. Quest item. Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits in Tur Dolra to garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. A split stack. 1. Directional pad up. Split stack. 1. Druidic Spirit Offering, 10. Quest item. Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid. Vigorous Druidic Spirit Offering. Quest item. Vigorous Shortsword. Vigorous Hand Axe. Vigorous Druidic Spirit Offering. Quest Character. Vigorous Druidic Spirit Offering. Vigorous Shortsword. Magic Sword. Character. Efficient ring. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Unsanctified. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Vacant halls. Unsanctified reliquary. Shivering Ice Clan Marauder, Elite. Barrier, 100%. Ice Clan Impaler, Ice Clan Impaler, Minion. Spirit 80s, Ice Clan Marauder, Minion. Ice Clan Impaler, Minion. Ice Clan Shaman, Minion. Life 99%. Bloody Totem. Bloody Pile. Bottom action, Bloody Pile. Bottom action button, Bloody Pile. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Clan Ice Quill Rat, Ice Clan Ice Clan Marauder, Ice Clan Shaman. Spirit 87%. Ice Quill Rat, Ice Clan Impaler. Bloody Pile. Bottom action chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Clan Marauder. Quill Rat, Ice Clan, Quill Rat. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Skeletal Rim, Caretaker and App, New Lore. Right analog stick click stop slash. Quill Rat. Ice Clan Impaler. Quill Rat. Ice Clan Ward. Ice Clan Ice Clan Mauler. Mounts are restricted in this area. Skeleton. Mechanical. A crucial object is missing. A crucial object is missing. Mechanic. A crucial object is missing. Left shoulder button. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 100%. That skill is not ready. Barrier, 74%. Ward. Life 89%. Life 75%. That skill is not ready. Barrier, Spirit 60, Spirit 35%. Life 100%. Barrel, you are already at full life. Bloody Pile. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 89%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 90%. Ice Clan Impaler. Life 100%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Impaler. Druidic Spirit. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 100%. Ice Clan Shaman. Range Ice Clan Marauder. That skill is not ready. Dreadful Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Mirroring Ice Clan Impaler. Life 86%. Mirroring Ice Clan Impaler. Elite. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, 99%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier, life 100%. You are already at full. Druidic. Calm. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Grip. Barrier, 100%. Spirit 60. Spirit 87%. Barrier, 75%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Barrier, 0%. Ice Clan Shaman. Druidic Spirit. Mechanical box. Bottom action button. Interact. Mechanical pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Character. Efficient ring. Determined rugged. Precious agent. Rare ring. 100. Vigorous ring. Vigorous short sword. Cut work. Rare totem. Regenerating helm. Magic. Vigorous helm. Magic helm. 150. Iron hold nightmare sigil. Consume sigil. Activate nightmare dungeon. Nightmare dungeon activated. Ice clan impale. Ice clan mauler. Snowy ice clan marauder. Barrier. Snowy ice clan marauder. Barrier 50%. Ice clan impaler. Ice clan marauder. Barrier 0%. Ice clan mauler. Popular ice clan marauder. Elite. Stormy ice clan shaman. Barrier 100%. Ice clan shaman. Druid. Ice clan shaman. Barrier 0%. Druid. Thundering ice clan impaler. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Natural. Warrior. Player titles. Shivering ice clan impaler. Barrier 100%. Barrier 0%. Mechanical box. Bottom action button. Interact. Mechanical pedestal. Bottom. The door has been unsealed. Left shoulder button. Character. Efficient ring. Magic. Vigor. Commandoness. Regenerating Vigorous bardiche. Magic polearm. Skeleton ward. Skeleton. Ice clan marauder. Ice clan impaler. Ice clan shaman. Spirit 67%. Spirit 88%. Skeleton arch. Ice clan mauler. Skeleton archer. Life 100%. Ice clan ferns. Bottom action button. Skeleton captain. Ice clan skeleton captain. Ice clan impaler. Ice left shoulder button. Ice clan impaler. Ice clan marauder. Quillrat, skeleton ice clan impaler. Ice clan skeleton archer. Quillrat, barrels. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice clan marauder. Skeleton archer. Ice clan marauder. Ice clan Quillrat. Ice clan shaman. Ice clan shaman. Ice clan marauder. Ice clan marauder. Quillrat. Ice clan Quillrat. Ice clan marauder. Ice clan marauder. Skeleton. Ward. Iron ward. Druid. Healing. You are already Ice clan impaler. Ice bird. Ice Quillrat. Barrel. Quillrat. Skeleton. Barrier 100%. Skeleton. Ice clan Druidic spirit offering. Barrier 69%. Barrier 0%. Barrels. Bottom action button. Interact. The child. Barrels. Bottom act. Night penitent. Night penitent. Barrier 100%. Spirit 60, Spirit 88%. Druidic Spirit Offering, 6 Barrier, 71%. Barrier, 0%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Spirit 30, Bloody Pile. Spirit 57%, Bloody Pile. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 84%. Iron Gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Bloody Pile. Bloody Pile. Bottom action button. Iron Gate. Bottom action button. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Iron Gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Scorching Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier, Spirit 36%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 56%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Spirit 77%. Spirit 97%. Tomb of the Nameless Saint. Barrier, 100%. Tomb Lord. Spirit 67%. That skill is not ready. Tomb Lord. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Captain. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Captain. Spirit 95%. That skill is not ready. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Tomb Lord. That skill is not ready. Barrier, 1. Bone Wall. Spirit 89%. That skill is not ready. Skeleton Captain. Barrier, Spirit 60. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton. Spirit 89%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. That skill is not ready. Spirit 98%. Bone Wall. Life 100. Barrier, 100%. Bone Wall. That skill is not ready. Bone Wall. Skeleton Lore. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Life 89%. That skill is not ready. Bone Wall. Spirit 36. Barrier, Spirit 30%. Bone Wall. Bone Wall. Spirit Tomb Lord. Spirit 100%. Bone Wall. Spirit 60. Spirit 36. Spirit 6. Spirit 82%. Dungeon complete. Mercy, Net, Drift, Net. Life 100%. You are already at full life. Exit dungeon. Exit a dungeon at any time by selecting the dungeon entrance marker on the map or by opening the action wheel directional pad up and selecting and quad. Leave dungeon and quad. Silvered Edgelands. Containers. Mercy and Appos, S. Containers. Bottom action, Mercy and Appos, S. Reach. Bottom action button. Vacant halls. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Unsanctified reliquary. Vacant halls. Unsanctified reliquary. Crypt of the Unsung. Spirit 51%. Spirit 72%. Character, efficient, vigorous, rigid, tenacious amulet. Magic amulet, vampire, determined drifter and apo, werewolf finesse. Magic temper manual, recipe learned. Werewolf finesse can now be used for tempering. Vigorous, druidic spirit offering, 147. Quest item. Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits in Turdolra to garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. Account bound. Cannot salvage druid. Only. Sell value, cannot be sold. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Spirit 100%. Left shoulder button. Trial world map. Mercy and Apos. Fractured peaks. Directional pad right. Cert waypoint. Menace stash. Side quest. Shroud of the Father. Waypoint. Kaio Vashad. Priority quest. Tempering. Visit Ziva. Armory. Select difficulty. Stash. Hawasar. Nightmare Dungeon. Tier 1. Forgotten Wisdom. Enemies hoard knowledge here, granting extra experience. Blood blisters. Killing a monster has a chance to spawn a blood blister. After a short delay, it explodes. Ice Clan Impaler. Spirit 93%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Spirit 36%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Spirit 36. Spirit 6. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Mar. Ice Clan. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Shaman. Spirit 30. Spirit 50. Spirit Ice Clan Mauler. Spirit 60. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Impaler. Spirit 5. Life. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Spirit 26%. Spirit 6. Ice Clan Shaman. Spirit 28. Ice Clan Shaman. Spirit 28%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Spirit 84%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Spirit 80. Ice Clan Mauler. Spirit 56%. That skill is not ready. Life 70%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Impaler. Spirit 5%. Ice Plan Impale. Ice Plan Event complete. Ritual of Blood. 18,683 XP. Spirit 36%. Level 16. Spirit 56%. Radiant Chest. Drifter and Appos. Spirit 77%. Spirit 97%. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. Leave done. Ferocity is a powerful buff for the Spiritborn, increasing attack speed. Silvered Edgelands, Mercy and Appos, S. Character, Efficient Ring. Magic Ring, Determined, Evasive Drifter and Appos, S. Pants. Magic Pants, Vigorous Dream Wisp, Evasive Drifter and Appos, Bony Web Fall. Left shoulder but directional pad right. Myletka. State. Obra, Stash, Dungeon, Side Quest. Bottom at Waypoint. Kaio Vashad, Teleport Use Party Finder in the Social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges ahead. Kaio Vashad, Silvered Edgelands. Bottom action button. Interact. Way at 42. Gronk, add Skodrizlone, Holy Decree. Tempering. Learn tempering recipes from your inventory and visit the blacksmith. Right trigger. 1/3. Right action button close. Tempering. Temper rare and legendary items with powerful affixes. Tempering. Tempering is Zivuk. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. Aben 22. Right shoulder button. Right. Invite to trade. Add Skodrizlo. Zivuk. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. All junk. You have no items marked as junk to salvage. Common. The Unknown Hero. Set titles within profile. Attack power. Armor. Life. Strength. Intelligence. Willpower. Dexterity. Cancel trade. Trade cancelled. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. Magic. Rare. All items. Salvage all items. Efficient ring. Zivuk. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. Blacksmith Zivuk. Repair. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Equipped. 0 gold. Blacksmith Zivuk. Tempering. Offensive. Mobility. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental Surge Day. Elemental Surge Night. Elemental Surge Day. Magic. Lucky hit, up to a 40% chance to deal plus 30-50 physical damage. Weapons. Offensive. Weapons. Offense. Worldly Finesse. Offensive. Weapons. Elemental Surge Day. Weapons. Elemental Surge. Weapons. Zivuk. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. Efficient Ring. Magic Ring. 141 item power. Plus 2.6% resist. Zivuk. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. All common. Magic. Salvage all. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Transmog unlocked. Salvage all. Reward unlocked. All items. Salvage all. This action will irreversibly destroy all equipment. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe. Chair. Character. Left shoulder. Zivuk. Blacksmith Zivuk. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Blacksmith Zivuk. Repair. Blacksmith Zivuk. Tempering. Defensive. Resource. Worldly stability. Reward unlocked. Mobility. Natural motion. Mobility. Utility. Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Interact. Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Interact. Strange, offer him coin.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger. It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
And quad, how do you know of the events around the sealed door? And quad. Nutcracker 7. You have reached Vashal and quad.
Yes. This is the blanket that warmed Prava in her sickbed. It is smaller than I imagined. Maybe you are the fool who teaches the priest true faith. Join me in the Elysium archives. There I will drive this demon from your body.
Select difficult. Quest complete. Shroud of the Father. 21,000. Left shoulder button. Right. Severing the bond. Severing the bond. Sins of Chapter I. Sins of Skosklan. Severing the bond. Object. Feature. Campaign. Chapter. Ill Tidings. Chapter. Ill Tidings Quest 2. Chapter. Donan Quest 1. Chapter. Ill Tidings Quest 2/8. Tarnished. Bottom action button. Track. Huasar. Fracture. Campaign quest. Tarnished. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable autopin. Nutcrackers. Priest Zelka. Guard Boza. Bottom action button. Interact. Eat warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Eastern Plain. Loose stone. Bottom act. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Pilgrim and Apos. Priest Magvi says I am ready. A cold faith. Pilgrim and Apos. Journal. Bottom action button. Interact. Oh, Vendril and Quad, what are you?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Kolik, my son. I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you.
Eastern Plain.
No, no, no!
Block War. Arctic Bear. Spirit 67%. Blocking Frostwing, Elite. Spirit 93%. Arctic Bear. Binding Frostwing. Life 89%. Spirit 60. Spirit 88%. Slain Knight. Curious Merle. Curious Merle. Curious Merle. Merle and App. Life 100%. Oleum Tundra. Zeleny Lowlands. Cool. Spirit 87%. Cool. Spirit 67%. Loose stone. Cool. Spirit 100%. Cool. Spirit 87%. Cool. Greed, the Murmuring Mill. Skeleton Archer. Windy Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Forks at Zeleny Low. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Fork. The Murmuring Mill. Skeleton Forks Axe. Spirit 40. Spirit 6. Spirit 35. Spirit 4, Spirit 63, containers. Spirit 84%. Treasure Goblin. Treasure Goblin. Limited containers. Spirit 5%. Spirit 30%. Life 89%. Containers. Life 100%. Spirit 6 pool. Spirit 84%. Loose pool. Spirit 36%. Pool. Spirit 100%. Gauntlet. Pool. Spirit 67%. Spirit 88%. You have Sister Evelyn. Bottom action button. Interact. Sister Evelyn. Bottom action button. Interact. Varia. Go to shop mounts. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Recommended for you. Hellgate Inquisitor. Reliquary of Armament. Hellgate Inquisitor. Prestige Necromancer equipment. Their Master 1. Left shoulder button. Recommended for you. Master Brewer. Recommended for you. Free gifts. Recommended. Free gifts. Vermilion Bolt Thrower. Weapon. Vermilion Bolt Thrower. And quad. Returning. Cosmetic Crossbow. Vermilion Bolt Thrower. Rogue. Cosmetic Crossbow. Vermilion Bolt Thrower. Rogue. Cosmetic left. Fortunate. Spectral Sentinel. Vitriot. Spiritborn. Return. Chat. Return. Right action button close. Rebel at 5.
Salutations, Wanderer.
Marietta. Bottom action button. Interact.
Dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury.
Stemir. Armor vendor. New stock delivery. 31:50. Buyback. 131,018 gold. Armor vendor. Left shoulder. Character. Merlin. Vigorous Gauntlet. Merlin Appos. S Bag of Obbles. Legendary Treasure Goblin Cache. Contain. Vigorous Gauntlets. Magic Gloves. 164 item power. 13 armor. Plus 3 maximum life. Requires level 16. Unlocks new look on salvage. Death Gauntlets. Armor vendor. New stock delivery. 31:0. 131,766 gold. Knight Fabian. Bottom at Guard Svitla. Yulian, Olesia, and Quad. What?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. I require adventure.
Ravenous Dead. New. Yelesna. Waypoint unlocked. Yelesna. Christina and Quad.
My husband, Theodore. I went to have been.
Unyielding Flesh. New. The Hagand Appos. S. Gargool. You cannot do Pilgrim from Yelesna. I set out on my travel pool. Guard Arcadi. Guard Knight Rod Tassiana and Quad. Why are the mines Guard Knight Gastaff. Bottom action button. Yelesna.
Here I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
Svemir, Aniva. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your destination. Captain Anchors. Bottom action button. Interact.
I am looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance. Vigo's gone. I'll escort.
Penitent Shield. Quest complete. Tarnished Luster. 1/3. Penitent Shield. Left shoulder button. Yelesna. Left shoulder bottom action button. Track. Denisov. Bottom action button. Interact. Zeleny Lowlands. Cool. Spirit 67. Cool. Spirit 89%. Cool. 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 Heart. Cool. 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 Spirit 67%. Slain monk. Cool. Cool. Spirit 97%. Cool. Cool. Spirit 6. Spirit 35%. Cool. Cool. Spirit 56%. The Murmuring Mill. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 97%. Cool. Spirit 6. Spirit 35%. Cool. Spirit 55%. Cool. 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 Spirit cool. Cool. Spirit 84%. Zeleny Lowlands. Skeleton Archer. Containers. Bottom act. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Slain Militia. Ring. Containers. Bottom. Skeleton. Containers. Skeleton. 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 Skeleton Captain. Skeleton. Containers. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your destination. Pine Hill. Bite a Bear. Hollow Tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. You cannot do that in this area. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Windfall Hollow. You have reached Vigo. Bottom action button. Interact.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But... we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Mirel. Bottom action button. Interact and quad. What brings you to...
My mother and I study the Haradrim.
And quad. What bring... And quad.
Mines are closed on church orders.
And quad. What brings you to Yelesna? And quad. Why are these
mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
And quad. What brings... Vigo. And quad.
She did. The Horned Woman. Did from...
There's more than...
Speak with Vigo. Loose Stone. Bottom. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Follow Vigo to the ore hoist. Risen Miner. Risen Miner. Risen Miner. Spirit 36%. Risen Miner. Risen Miner. Spirit 85%. Risen Miner. Spirit 35%. Containers. Risen Miner. Containers. Risen Miner. Spirit 43%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Spirit 69%. Containers. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 90%. You have reached your destination. Quest complete. The Knight and the Magpie. 12,008 uncondemned mines. Bottom action button. Interact. Stagnant tunnels. Zeleny character. Vigorous great axe of deter.
Round up the knights.
And leave my...
Windfall Hollow. Condemned mines. Bottom action button. Stagnant tunnels. Zeleny lowlands. Bottom action button. Interact. Stone cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. That skill is not ready.
Shaking like leaves.
Stone cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton. 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 Spirit 87%. Skeleton. Spirit 37%. Skeleton. Spirit 59. Skeleton. Light 100%. Level 7. Character. Vigorous Great Act. Spirit. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. 15 points spent. Available points. 2. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 133,775 gold. Predator. Pulverize. Rank 1/5. Core. Shape-shifting. Enhanced. Raging. Enhanced Pulverize. Rank. Predatory Instinct. Basic. Wind Shear. Earth Spike. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Wind Shear. Basic. Earth Spike. Rank 5/5. Basic. Earth Spike. Earth Spike. Earth Spike. Earth Spike. You cannot refund a node that Rage. Enhance. Earth Spike. Respect mode. Overview. Refund nodes and amp paths or basic skills deal damage and are always available. Wind Shear. Basic. Wind Shear. Wind Shear. Wind Shear. Wind Shear. Wind Shear. Enhanced Wind Shear. Wind Shear has a 20% chance to make Wild. Fierce Wind. Fierce. Heart of the Wild. Maximum spirit is increased by 3. Not yet learned. Wild Impulses. Wild Impulse. Wild. Course. Predatory Instinct. Critical strike chance against close enemies is increased by 2%. Predatory Instinct. Predatory Instinct. Rank 3/3. Critical strike. Iron Fur. You gain 4% damage reduction while in Werebic. Iron Fur. Iron Fur. Rank 3/3. You gain 12. Skill assigned. A skill has been assigned to the action bar. Ability. Iron Fur. Rank 3/3. Spirit Boot. Character. Vigorous Great Axe of Determination. Skeleton. 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 Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Captain. Minion. Skeleton Captain. Minion. Skeleton Captain. Minion. Life 9. Skeleton Archer. Minion. Life 100%. Skeleton Crates. Bottom action button. Crates. Bottom action. Crates. Skeleton Crates. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain.
Dead end.
Fiery Skeleton Archer. Elite. Healthier Skeleton Archer. Skeleton. Rank 75%. Skeleton. Skeleton Captain. Life 64%. Skeleton. Skeleton Captain. Life 85. Life 97%. Life 7. Druidic Spirit Offerings. Life 91%. You are already at full life. Ring. You are already at full left shoulder button. skeleton, 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 skeleton cap, skeleton, skeleton archer. Skeleton captain. Chest. Bottom ring. Leather dub. Character. Vigorous great axe. Ferocious ring. Magic ring. Determined. Glyph link. Rare ring. 100. Precious. Regenerating leather doublet of champion. Skeleton captain. Druidic. Barrels. Bottom action button. Interact. Shot. Skeleton. Skeleton captain. Red Bull. Skeleton captain. Fiery skeleton. Life 73%. Skeleton captain. Red Bull skeleton. That skill is not ready. Skeleton corpse axe. Minion. Life 58%. Skeleton archer. Minion. Drip ring. Drip. Life 75, life 89, life 100%. You are already at full life. Barrels. Bottom at barrels. Barrels. Bottom action button. Interact. Crates. Bottom action button. Interact.
What would draw Lilith here?
Barrels. Bottom action button. Interact.
No one goes in, nothing comes out.
Left shoulder. Skeleton. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton arch. Skeleton archer. Unstable mine shafts. Barrels. Broadsword. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Undertaking. Pursue Lilith and Vienard.
Lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Inspect the door. Door.
Locked.
Bottom action button.
Over here.
Interact.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
Slay the approaching monsters. Cool. Slay the approaching monsters. You are already at full life. Cool. Slay the approaching monsters. Cool. That's cool. Slay the approaching monsters. Cool. Slay cool. You are already at full life. Cool. Pursue Lilith and Vienard with Vigo and Nirel. You are already at full life.
That was...
Chest. Fugio. You are already at full life.
Why would your mother...
Crates. Bottom action button. Collapsing depths. Barrels. Bottom action button. Interact. Crates. Cool. Revenant. Stone cairn. Cool. Left shoulder button. Cool. You are already at full life. Cool. Revenant. Life 89%. Lost pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 99%. Barrels. Bottom action button. Interact.
Damn.
Chest. Sword staff. Cool. Vampire bat. Revenant. Cool. Revenant. Cool. You are already at full life. Cool. Calcular Revenant. Cool. Fortune Calcular Blood Magus. Life 86%. Cool. Minion. Life 45%. Life Cool. Minion. That skill is not ready. Cool. Minion. Life 91%. Vampire bat. Life 81%. Revenant. Blood Magus. Amulet. Life 98%. Barrels. Bottom action button. Barrels. Crates. Bottom action button. Interact. Cool. You are already at full life. Cool. Vampire Revenant. Cool. Barrels. Revenant. Barrels. Bottom action button. Barrels. Bottom act vampire barrel. Vampire bat. Vampire bat. Great. Cool. Cool. Vampire cool. Revenant. Crates. Bottom action gone. Cool. Crates. Bottom action cool. Stone Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'm not dying here.
Crates. Bottom action button. Interact. That skill is not ready. Pursue Lilith and Vienard with Vigo and Nirel. Opening. Bottom action. You can skip campaign at character select after completing the prologue. The Darkened Way, Herodric Strongrooms. Explore Nightmare Dungeons and follow the Gateway and Apos' trail to discover Herodric Strongrooms. Right trigger. Herodric Strongrooms. Activate Herodric statues to turn the tide in the battle. Herodric Strongrooms. Defeat enemies and activate shrines and pylons within the time limit to earn Herodric Strongrooms. Complete Herodric quest complete. Character Vigorous Great Axe abilities. Character Vigorous Great Axe Determined Ring Precious Agent Rare Ring Champion Keen Ring Magic Ring Battle Nexus Vicious Aspect Commandoness Ferocious Pugio Determined Sword Staff Determined Double Axe Speedy Amulet Magic Amulet. Tenacious Vigorous Gauntlets. Vigorous Minor and Apos, Litany. Ferocious Ring. Magic Ring. 100. Vigo, and Quad, good.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Nirel. Bottom action button. Interact. Nirel and quad.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Speak with Nirel. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Barrel. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. You have slain demon. Bottom action button. Quest complete. Below. 14,660 in or host. Bottom action button. Vigo. Bottom action button. Interact.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Below. 1/4. Or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. Or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted with attacks. There's Windfall Hollow. Left shoulder button. The dark. Or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. All legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. To upgrade. The Darkened Way. You have Gate of Kasama. Bottom action button. Interact. Kasama. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Bottom action button. Interact.
They're all dead. Over there.
In her, Grendon and Quad, who.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. All spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plum.
He is dead.
I'm done for.
She bribed you, but it's not...
Not by me. There's nothing left to...
Speak with Grendon. Right action button. To jump. Right action button. To jump.
Lilith can't be too far.
Shulk riding over a. Lilith showed me. You have reached your destination.
What is this?
Search for Lilith and Vienard with Nirel. Lilith and Apos, S blood petals. Bottom action button. Interact.
I am Lilith, mother,
Daughter of hate.
I have.
No,
Is that
everything
you've read?
How can you be... What?
Open the ancient gate. Ancient gate. Vile one. Vile one. Vile one. Vile overseer. Vile one. Vile one. Vile shaman. Vile overseer. Shulk. Lilith saw. Loose tile. Loose tile. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile 1, Vile 1, Vile 1. Vile 1. Odious Ectors, Vile 1, Vile 1. Druid, Vile Shaman. Vile 1, Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Druidic Spirit Offering, 4. Shulk Rock, Lilith is Sanct. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. You have reached your destination. Vile 1. 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 You have reached your destination. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Vile Overseer. That skill is not ready. Vile Overseer. Vile 1. Shulk, all my life. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. That skill is Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Vile 1. That skill is not Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Loose tile. Bottom action button. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. That Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Vile 1. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Vile 1. You are already at full life. Look at. Bottom action button. Interact. Look at. Bottom action button. Interact. That skill is not ready. Look at. Bottom action button. Interact. Look at. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Campaign quest. In her wake. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Shulk. She was so. Search for a way deeper into Kasama. Gate of the Cradle. Bottom action button. Interact. Gate of the quest complete. Cradle. Bottom action button. Interact. Courts of Dawn. Nirel. In her wake. 2/4. Storming the gates. Pursue Lilith and Vienna. Lilith and Apos. S blood petals. Bottom action button. Interact. A barrier has been dispelled. Ancient Gate. Bottom act, Flesh Thresher, Vile 1. Spawn of the Dead, Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Overseer. Flesh Thresher. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. Vulnerable. Flesh Thresher. Rave Vile 1. Bloodthirsty Vile 1. Life 100%. Vile Lunatic, Minion. Life 82%. Vile Shaman, Polax. Vile Shaman, Minion. Life 100%. Polax. Vile Fend. Spawn of the Damned, Vile 1. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Flesh Thresher. Vile 1. Character, Vigorous Great Axe, Spirit, Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. 100 core skills, spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Pulverize. Core. Shape-shifting. Werebear. Pulverize. Rank 1/5. Core. Ability. Pulverize. Vessel. Flesh Thresher. Spirit 26%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Oppressor. Spirit 89%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Hellkiller Vile 1. Stormy. Hellkiller Vile 1. Life 100%. Vile 1. Life 89%. Vile 1. Minion. Life 79. Stormy Vile Shaman. Spirit 58%. Life 68%. Root 2. Vile Fend. Spirit 68. Life. Spirit 99. Vile 1. Life 100%. Druid. Vile 1. Spawn of the Damned. Flesh Thresher, Vile Shaman. Spawn of the Damned. Vile 1. Vile Fend. Flesh Thresher. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 63%. Flesh Thresher. Spirit 95%. Left shoulder but. Vile Fend. Flesh Thresher. Vile Fend. Vile 1. Spawn of the Damned. Spirit 60. Spirit not. Vile 1. Spirit 50. Spirit 89%. Sin Eater. Vile 1. Soul Shot. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Fend. Flesh Thresher. Favor to Vile Fend. Sin Eater. Vile Fend. Flesh Thresher. Spirit 63%. Vile Lunatic, Minion. Spirit 58%. That skill is not ready. Life set. Vile 1, Minion. Spirit, life 57. Not enough spirit to use the Vile 1, Minion. Spirit 58%. That skill is not ready. Spirit 89%. 85%. Shorts, Druid. Flesh Threat, Spawn of the Flesh Thresh, Oppressor. Spirit 63%. Life 100%. Flesh Thresher. Left shoulder. Vilefend. Spirit 95%. Flesh Thresher. Scorching Vile 1. Vile Lunatic, Minion. Binding Vile 1. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 36, Vile Overseer. Spirit 31%. Vile Shaman, Minion. Spirit 93, Spirit 60, Vile Shaman, Minion. Vilefend. Life with Spirit 89%. Vilefend. Ring. Left shoulder, Flesh Thresher. Left shoulder button. Vessels. Bottom action button, Vilefend. Vile 1. Vilefend. Spirit 63, Spirit not Vile 1. Spirit 58%. Vile Shaman. Spirit 89%. Vile 1. Flesh Thresher. Sin Eater. Vessels. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Spawn of the Vilefend. Flesh Thresher. Vile 1. Spirit 26, Vile 1. Spirit 5%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 36%. Spirit 15%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 46%, Spirit 9%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Door. Bottom action button. Interact.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Slay Rohaxa. Spirit 40, Spirit 72%, Spirit 100%. That skill is Hellbinder. Rohaxa. Slay Rohaxa. Inspect Lilith and Apos, S blood petals. Bottom action button. Interact.
As you wish.
Good. What did you see? We have
a barrier has been dispelled. Ancient gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Cloisters of Dusk. Spawn of the succubus. Herodric Gateway. Vile Fallon Overseer. Spirit 63%, Vile 1. Spirit 90, Flesh Thresher, Vile 1. Spirit 58%, Spirit 89%. Fallon Overseer, Vile 1. Spirit 58%, Spirit 89%. Vile 1. Spirit 63%. Herodric Portal. Bottom action, Herodric Strongroom. Life 100%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 95%. Flesh, plague mag, flesh crawler, plague maggot young, plague maggot young. Spirit 26%, plague maggot young. Brave blackguard, not enough spirit to use that skill. Life set, spirit 46%, spirit 78, life, spirit 1, spirit 63%. Marksman, marksman. Life 94%. Marksman. You are already at full life. Spirit 63%. You are already at full life. Spirit 26%. That skill is not ready. Right shoulder button. Hello.
Greetings.
Right shoulder button. Zoom. Open chat. Right shoulder button. Taunt.
You are weak and foolish.
Right shoulder empty. Right shoulder but help. Cheer. Help. Follow.
Follow me.
Right shoulder button. Right. Left shoulder. Right shoulder button. Bye. Thanks. Follow. Bye. Help.
I could use some assistance.
Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Sorry.
Sorry.
Right shoulder but left shoulder button. Mid PvP unavailable. Help. Help. Bottom action. Elixir of cold resistance. Invite to trade. Town portal. Clear all markers. Character, vigorous. You are already right shoulder but leave. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Left shoulder but chapter Ill Tidings Quest 7/8. Storming the Gates. Objective. Pursue Lilith and Vienard with Nirel. Nirel and I pursue Lilith and Vienard through the dark passages of the cradle, deep within the ancient city of Kasama. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Trials are not available this season. What left trigger? Right aspect of the protector. Rank 6/21. Damaging an elite enemy grants accelerating aspect of the protect left shoulder but challenges codex of power. Aspects and amp recipes. 2%. 3%. Aspect of the protector. Not enough spirit to use. Left shoulder. Character, spirit boons. Character, vigorous great abilities. Tornado. Core. Nature magic. Storm. Spirit cost. Still. Basics. That skill is not ready. Right shoulder button. You cannot do that. It mounts are restricted in this area. Not enough spirit to use that skill. You are already at full life. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Middle. Bottom action. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Left shoulder button. PvP unavailable. Empty. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Sorry. Empty. Thanks.
Thanks.
That skill is not ready. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Right shoulder character, vigorous great axe of determinate, ferocious, blood charge. Determined, vigorous two-handed hammer, determined shorts, vigorous ring. Magic ring. 100, minor. Druidic spirit offering, 313. Quest. Character, vigorous, determined, Druidic spirit, split stack. 1. Directional pad. Druidic spirit. Character, vigorous, spirit boot, abilities. Left shoulder button, lightning. 100, core. Claw. Earthen bulwark. Left shoulder. Character, vigorous great axe of determination, spirit boons. To unlock, complete druid abilities, spirit character, vigorous great axe of profile, head. Torso, wardrobe, profile, overview, vicious aspect, ridge, vigorous gauntlets. Magic character, wardrobe, custom, weathered cover, gauntlet, drifter and appos, back trophy, unequipped, character, vigorous great axe of determination, ferocious ring, vigorous great axe of determination. Magic axe. Mounts are restricted in this area. You cannot do that in this. Mounts are right shoulder button. Right. Left shoulder button. Left. No player to invite. Left shoulder but right shoulder button. Middle. Follow.
Come with me.
You cannot do that in this. Mounts are restricted in this area. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Sins of the Horadrim. World map. Trials are not available. Party finder. Join a clan. Party finder. Left action button. Hold. Jin. KFLFK. Left trigger. Right. Search for players. Social filter. Clan member. Friends. Social filter. Ilix 6 Relai. Tierra _XVVT hyphen, social filter. 56, 53, 24, 50, 42, 42. Ryuzmiko, 51, 19, 16, 47, 17, 20, 21. L, social filter, social, friends list, 0. Find a party. Left trigger, any activity. 3/4. Normal. List a party. Find a party. Dungeons. Dark Citadel. The Pit. The Infernal Boss Season the Darks Dungeons. Dungeons. Escalating Nightmares. Nightmare Dungeon. 3/4. Champ Night Dungeon Harad Sunk Dungeon Nightmare Dungeon. Normal Advanced Search. Any activity, any quests, any night quest, any strongholds. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Trials are not available. This world map. Try party finder. Left action. Find a party. Left nightmare dungeon. 3/ any activity. 2/4. Nightmare dungeon. Any activity. Any nightmare dungeon and Appos S party. Penitent. Listed ago. Disabled. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Find a party. Night any activity. Webster and Appos S party. Normal any active dungeons. Escalating nightmares. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Social filter. Clan members 0. Social clan members friends list 0. Clan members trials are. You are already at full life. That skill is not ready. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fractured. Undiscovered. Fractured peaks. Dungeon. Undiscovered. Fractured peaks. Windfall Hollow. The Darkened Way. Waypoint. Stash. Heap. Waypoint. Yelesna. Teleport confirm. You cannot do that in this area. Not enough spirit to use that skill is not ready. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Barrier. Not enough spirit to use that skill. That skill is not ready. Left shoulder button. Trials are not of world. Sins of Chapter I. 0. Herodric Season Black. Chapter E. 0%. 0/4 objectives completed. Chapter E. Chapter I. Slayer. Chapter E. Chapter I. You cannot do that in this area. That skill is not ready. That skill is not ready. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fractured peak. Fractured peaks. Undiscovered. Fractured peak. The darkened way. Bottom action but waypoint. Yelesna. Teleport confirm. You cannot do that in this area. Left shoulder button. Right fractured peaks. Undiscovered. Nirel. Find a party. Left trigger. Condor Temple. Rengoku and Appos. S party. Normal. Listed 18 joining. Right action. You are about to be transferred to the party leader and Appos. S world. 0%. Directional pad left. Hold. To respond. Barbarians have various ways to become berserk, which grants increased damage. The darkened way. The embers yet smolder. New. Arabski Gogol 58. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Barrel. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrel. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Minion. Vile 1. Minion. Windy Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Vile 1. Vile 1. Spirit 6. Vile 1. Minion. Spirit 99. Life 50%. Vile Shaman. Minion. Life 85%. Druidic Spirit. Spirit 95%. Vile Shaman. Minion. Vile 1. The Darkened Way. Life 100%. Kasama. The Darkened Way. You have or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrel. Bottom act left shoulder button. Or hoist. Bottom action button. Barrel. 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 Bottom action button. Interact. Kasama. Right action button. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Life set. Vile 1. Life Vile 1. Life 83. Life 97%. Right action button. Right action but left shoulder button. Windfall Season Quest. Windfall Hollow. Right action button. To jump. The Darkened Way. You have or hoist. Bottom action button. Interact. Masterworking requires Ogdicite, a material commonly found in night. Windfall Hollow. Or vein. Vamp pool. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fractured peaks. Fractured dry steps. Spirit 6 Revenant. Spirit 95. Spirit 60. Spirit 26%. Vampire Bat. Spirit 58%. Traveler and Appos. S Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 96%. Cool. Revenant. Ward. Spirit 89%, Spirit 63%, Spirit 95%, Spirit 60%, Druidics, Spirit 26%, Skeleton Archer, Spirit 58%. Healing, you are already at full. Containers, Vamp, Ghoul, Lycan Killer, Spirit 21%, Ward, Spirit 15%, Hollow Tree, Skeleton Archer, Zeleny Lowlands. Ghoul. Containers. Ghoul. Spirit 46. Spirits. Ghoul. Spirit 41. Skeleton. Spirit 13%. Ghoul. Spirit 8%. Revenant. Spirit 2%. Not enough spirit to use. Containers. Bottom action button. Interact. The Shambling Core. Ghoul. Revenant. Ghoul. Ward. Giant. Zealot. Ward. Giant Bat. Burning Dead. Ward. Burning Dead Arch. Ward. Giant Bat. Southeast Foothills. The embers yet smolder. Speak with Frostwing. Burning Frostwing. Firebrand. Marauder. Firebrand. Bone Ghoul. Bone Warrior. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Hollow Tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Father and Athos, S-Cross. Eastern Pass. Carver. Life 86%. Carver. Spirit 33%. Carver. Spirit 40. Carver Shaman. Spirit 6%. No, that skill is not ready. Bone barricade, frostwing, barricade, marauder, marauder, life knight, spirit 37%, arsonist, life 84%, burning dead, spirits, Talon overseer, spirit 57%, life 96%, containers, bottom action button, interact. Western Ways. Arsonist, Marauder. Firebrand. Region progress rewards earned. Fracture, Frostwing. Left shoulder, fractured peaks. Frostwing. Arctic Bear. Left shoulder button. Trials are not available this Skosklan. Sins of the Horadrim. 54. Skosk trials are not available this Ice Clan Impaler. Left healing. Aventurier left Menestat left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder. Iroquois 21. Left shoulder button. Right. Sins of the Horadrim. Left chapter I. Sins of Skosklan. Fractured Peaks. Huasar. Trials are not available this season. 1. Left trigger. Right trigger. 100 and left shoulder button. Left shoulder. Left. Bisek. Left shoulder. Skosklan. Dry steps. Skosklan. Fractured Peaks. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Event joined. Ancient Siphon. Right shoulder. Character. Spirit. Abilities. Spirit. Western Ways. Shivering Volkodlak. Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Warg. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Max joined the Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Impaler. Lagom Fat. Spawn of the Damned. Vile One. Spawn of the Phalanx. Spawn of the Vile. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Saragar Outskirts. Gilded Baron. Flame Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Saragar. Shotenkek 6S. Portal Activator. Artificer and Apos. S Obelisk. But that skill requires a charge to use. And LT. SP. Barbany Agra 6. 179. Yalbart, Relin. Jeweler. Armory. Bottom action button. Interact. And LT, Uifni. Occultist. Bottom act Occultist, Uifni.
May your rule.
Yellow SP6, Yellow Mentos 5, Yellow SP60, 295. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Saragar, waypoint unlocked. Saragar. And LT, BSHN and G, Yellow Mentos 53. Guard Dallin. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Stash. Dry Steps. Fractured Peaks. Skosklen. Guard Dallin. Bottom action button. Interact. And LT, Beatha. Weapons. But that skill requires a charge to use. You have Bryona. Bottom at and quad, what and Apos, S this.
Haven't had a roof over my head in months. So she offers up. Only when we get.
I'll find
The embers yet smolder. Meet Bryona at Firebreak Manor. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder and Apos, S party, 4/4. Search for players, search for players, join a clan, and app, social filter. Ilix 6 Relai, social filter, clan, friends list, 0. Search for players. Zibin 91. Whisper. Teleport to add friend. View profile. Whisper. Add the blog report. Add teleport to party member. Teleport to party member. Dungeon complete. Sunken library. Saragar outskirts. One left trigger. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Unfractured dungeon. Hawasar. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Sunken library. Direct dungeon. Sunken library. Region progress. Left trigger. Right trigger. Frack dungeon. Sunken library. Completed recently. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Sunken library. Directional pad right. Realm power collected. Healing potion capacity has been in. Corpsoinder. Shadowwood. Skeleton. Skeleton corpse axe. Slain one. Rotten stump. Bottom action button. Right action button. Right action button. To traverse. Right action button. To traverse. The Witten Wolds. Blood Clan Impaler. Skeleton. Blood Clan Impaler. Windy Blood Clan Gate left shoulder button. Dry steps. Kedges. That skill is not ready. The Ancients and Apos, Woods. Banshee, Cairn, Wind, Stinging Swarm, Wind, Right, Stinging, that's Vengeful Spirit. Stinging Swarm. Wind, Vengeful Spirit, Stinging Swarm, Succubus. Windy Vengeful Spirit. Pharaoh Brew. Pharaoh Brew, waypoint unlocked. Pharaoh Brew. Arid Heartland. Vase. Bloodhawk. Slicer. Barricade. Beast. Marauder. Arsonist. Arsonist. Wretched that skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill Wrangle. Bottom action button. Interact. Odile 9, 100 and teleport. Ked Barda. Waypoint unlocked. Teleport to Achara. Bottom action button. Travel unavailable. Wayward Plains. Canyon Adder. Coral Passage. The embers yet smolder. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodhawk. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Blood. Plague. Plague Maggot Round. Spirit Twin. Spiderling. Not enough spirit to Spiderling. Mickey's. Spider. Minion. Life 30%. Plague Maggot. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spiderling. Plague Maggot. Spirit for Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Spirits. Life. Plains Hornet. Barrel. Plains Hornet. Life 7. Life 84%. Plague Maggot. Spirit 48%. Plains Hornet. Spirit 80%. Spirit 100%. Life 94%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Spiderling. Spiderling or plain Spiderling. The Forlorn Tread. Path of the Ill-Fated. Orvane. Bottom action. Undying Mark. Event joined. Wraith. Shambling. That's Shambling Corpse. Horror. Shambling. Tannerer Hinterland. That skill requires a charge. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling Corpse. Rat. Shambling Corpse. That skill requires a charge to use. Shambling Corpse. That skill. Shambling Corpse. That skill requires a charge to use. Max left the party. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use.
Time to do that.
Blistering Descent. Bind, Flesh Ripper, Minion, Slain Zakarum Priest. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Scorpion. Desert, that's Scorpion, Copperfan, that's Skittering Abomination. That skill requires a charge to use. Scorching Dunes. And LT, Burning, Burning Dead. Desert Raptor. Shambling, that skill requires a charge. Desert Raptor. Healing Well, that skill requires a charge to use. You have Sunken Library. Bottom action button. Interact, Antechamber. Tar Pits. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Acquisitions. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Forbidden Archive. Greed Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Chest. Bottom left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Kyrgyzstan. Direction. Dry steps. Left shoulder but chapter Ill Tidings Quest 7 Trials are not a world map chapter feature unlock priority season season quest the Ember season left shoulder but left shoulder left shoulder button right shoulder leave done Party Finder helps you easily connect with allies to take on challenges together. Tar Pits. Sunken Library. Bottom action button, left shoulder button, directional pad right. Dry step armory. Stash. Waypoint. Teleport. The state of Sanctuary is based on the party leader and Apo's progress. Head Barda. Tar. Left shoulder. Karov. Left shoulder. Karov. care of. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed. Wayward Plains. Beast. Beast. Firebrand. Marauder. Arsonist. Arsonist. Blood Arid Heartland. Bloodhawk. Shambling Core. Arson. Wayward. Arsonist. Open. Spirit 60. Spirit 26%. Shivering Marauder. And LT, Oxen GT, Marauder, Treasure Goblin. Binding Marauder. Spirit 58%. And LT, Oxen GT, Herog 54. Spirit 36%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. That skill is not ready. And LT, Druid, Plains Hornet, Spiderling, Druid, Spiderling, Plains Horse, Spiderling, 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 Space, bottom action button, bloated, shambling, stormy, plague, shamble, plague swore, that skill, arsonist, and LT, Oxen GT, Herog, Arsonist, Spirit 15%, Arsonist, and LT, that skill, Druidic Spirit. Bloodthirsty Beast, that skill requires a charge to use. And that's Tread, Marauder. That skill is not ready, not enough spirit to use that Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder. And Marauder. Marauder. That skill requires a charge to use. Base. That skill requires a charge to use. Marauder. That skill. Marauder. Blood. The altar of the goblin has new rewards available. Tire Iron. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Slain Miner. Jars. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Reward Arsonist. That skill. Plague. Shambling Corpse. Spirit 46%. That skill requires it. Bloated Corpse. That's Spider. Spiderling. That's Spider. Correct. That skill requires Spiderling. Spider. That skill requires Spider. Spider. Plains Horse. Spider. Spiderling. Spider. That skill requires a charge to use. Plague. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires Base. Beast. That skill requires a charge to use. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Spiderling. Minion. Spirit 25%. That skill is not ready. The Wretched Plague Sword. That's Red Angel. Spiderling. Plains Hornet. Thundering Spider. Druid and LT. Druidic Spirit 56%. Reward unlocked. Shallot. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a Horror. Plague Maggot. Horror Archer. Jars. That skill is not jar. Horror Archer. Horror Cap. Horror Archer. Bloodthirsty Horror. Event Join. Wayward Plane. That skill. Plague Maggot. Horror. The Wretch. Slain Mercenary. Horror. Spirit 19%. That skill is not ready. Horror Cat. Horror. Plague Maggot. That skill. Horror. Archer. Horror. Arsonist. Marauder. Healing Well. Marauder. That skill requires Beast. That skill requires Loose Stone. That's Arsonist. That's loose stone. Bottom action, but that skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a canyon at plague, give it, plague sword, fire, marauder, barrack, shattering beast, brave beast. That skill is not ready. That skill requires wayward soul, razor spine. Wayward soul. Escort the wayward soul to their loved one. Plague swarm. Not enough spirit. Plague swarm. Not enough spirit to use. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Wrathful phantom. That skill is not wrathful phantom. And LT, Ox and GT, care of 54. Wrathful phantom. Wrathful phantom. Razor spine. Plague swarm. That skill. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Plague bloodhawk. Spirit bloodhawk. Spirit 29%. Plague swarm. Spirit 8%. Plague swarm. Not wrathful. Plague swarm. Spirit 39%. Wrathful phantom. Spirit 2%. Wrathful phantom. Not wrathful phantom. Spirit 30. Bloodhawk. Spirit 27%. Plains hornet. Beast. Not enough spirit to use. Plague canyon adder. Spirit 63%. Razor spine. Plague swarm. Spirit 5%. Canyon adder. Plague beast. Plague swarm. Spirit 36%. Razor spine. Spirit 15%. Not enough spirit to use. Barb club. Greater radiant chest. Two-handed hammer. Wanderer. And LT, Ox and GT, care of fit Marauder. Marauder, beast. Plains arson, Scorcher. Take wretch beast, loot beast. Tread beast. Treasure goblet, not enough spirit to use that skill. Ring, not enough spirit to use that skill. Marauder. Loose plains beast. Arsonist. Arsonist. That skill is not ready. Marauder phase. That skill requires a charge to use. Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk. That skill requires a charge to use. Firebrand. That skill requires arsonist. That skill requires a charge to use. Shattering arsonist. That's arsonist. Slain bloodhawk. That skill arsonist. Arsonist. That skill requires a charge. Urlock, shambling, plague, plague swarm, plagues, shambling core, plague swarm. Wayward plains. That skill requires a charge. Plains horn. That skill. Favor tokener. Spiderling. That's the spiderling. Not enough spirit to use that skill. The wretched strand. And spider, that's glittering or glitter, less, plain, spiderling, that's loose stone, that skill requires, spiderling, plains hornet, plague, that skill, plague swarm, fiery bloodthirsty, wretched spider, plague swarm. Plagues, that skill plagues, that skill requires a charge to use. That's plague swarm. That skill requires a charged shivering plains hornet. That skill requires a plague horror archer, horror plague maggot. That skill horror captain, plague horror plague, that's plague mag, horror cap, plague mag, horror capped, horror archer, Chiron horror art, that skill required, wayward, plague maggot, not enough crack. Horror archer. Horror. Plague maggot young. Plague maggot. Plague maggot young. Character. Vigorous great act. Pearl passage. And LT, Ox and GT, care of 54, Plague that skill, Plague, that skill Plague, Spider, that, Spiderling, that skill requires a charge to use. Spiderling, that slain, Spiderling, that skill requires a charge, the Forlorn Tread. Path of the Ill-Fated, that skill, Horror, Slip rate. Shambling core. Loose stone. Bottom action but or vein. Bottom action button. Horror archer. Pants. Horror. Spirit 46%. That skill is not ready. Horror archer. Horror. That skill is not ready. Loose stone. Bottom at lost pack. Bottom action button. High Prairie. Tamuur Hinterland. Wrathful Fan. Storm Pack. Horror. Prim and Apple. Loaded Corpse Defend. Horror Archer. Loaded Corpse Defend. Spirit 4%. That skill is not ready. Shambling Corpse. High Prairie. Fields of Hatred. New. Alzada. And LT, Ox and Jeet. Alzada. Waypoint unlocked. Alzada. And LT, High Prairie. Karov, Michel 08, initiated a vote. A party member wants to turn the party hostile. Disabled. 0%. Directional pad left. Hold. To respond. Bottom action but. Karov, Michel 08, in bottom action. Tabak Whiteman. And LT, Ox and G. Spider. And LT, Ox and GT, care of 54. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Web barricade. Spider. Spiderling. Plays maggot young. Spiderling. Spiderling. Loose stone. Event joined. Ancient obelisk. Inspect the. That skill is not ready. High Prayer. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Belligerent. Ravager. Player titles. And LT, Ox and GT, care of 54. Spirit 35%. Met 300. 3. Bone chop. 300. 3. Strider's leg. Loose stone. Spider. Tabak Whiteman. Orvane. Spider egg, Spiderling, and LT, event joint base. Bottom action button. Interact. Spider. And LT, Ox and GT, Spiderling, that, Spider. That skill is not, Spider, Slain Mercy, 36 seats, 33 seats, Baleful Chest. Bottom action but 33 seeds of reward unlocked. Spirit 66%. Druid experience. Slain Mercenary. Stone Cache 100. Druid 100. and LT, AUX and GT, care 2, 2, 2, 2. $34. Akai Prairie. That skill is not ready. That skill is not ready. Jars. Bottom action button. Interact. Jars. Bottom jars. Bottom action button. Alzada. Character. Vigorous great acts of determination. Determined ring. Precious agent. Champion. Keen ring. Magic. Battle nexus. Vigorous. Werebear innovation. Recipe. Determined forester and Appos. S-axe. Magic two-handed axe. 1. Prim and Appos. S bag of shiny. Vigorous exceptional leggings. Evasive. Odd ruin. Rare. Blood. Vigorous lesser. Subterranean. Blood cleansing bowl. Bottom action button. Lacquerin and Appos. S-bill. Tomer. Weapons. Bottom. Tomer. Weapons. Bottom action. Tomer. Weapons. New stock delivery. 150, 100, 100, 106, 160, 170, 174,136 gold, 107, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 200, 200, 200 and 211,753 gold. Left shoulder button. Character. Left shoulder button. Treasure bat. Gloves. Tomer. Weapons. Character. Bony web gauntlets of vigorous weapons. New stock delivery. 212,671 gold. Akai Prairie. Scorching Plains Hornet. And LT, AUX and GT, care of, and LT, AUX and GT, care of 55. Baleful chest. Bottom action pants, club, more 200 and 200. 200. That skill is not ready. And reach of fulmination. And LT, AUX and burning dead. Spirit 97%. 36, 30, reward unlocked, 100, and LT, AUX and GT, care of 55. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action, altar of burning dead, burning dead, and LT, AUX and GT, care of 55. Druid curse. Event joined. Jar of souls. Slay the monsters disturbing. Treasure goblin. 1. Razor. 1. 30. Attack. Slain villager. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Razor spine. Slain mercenary. 1 razor spine. Druid. Razor spine. And LT. Armor rack. Bottom. Razor spine. And LT. AUX and GT. care of 55. Ancients. Event joined. Slain miner. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Cleaver. Execution. Caves of Kalos. And LT, AUX and GT, care of 55. Maniac. 1. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. And LT, AUX and GT, care of stone cache. Bottom action but Maniac, Gallobot, Maniac, Slick 30. Maniac. 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 2. Maniac. 2. Executioner. And Akai Prairie. And LT, Oxen GT, care of 55. Executioner. Spiderling. Spider. Loose stone. Axe. Spiderling. Spiderling. Minion. 1 tap crew. Akai Prairie. Spiderling. Minion. That skill requires Seething Abomination. And LT, Oxen GT, care of 55. Spirit 26%. Net 3 brought 3 reward unlocked. Cut net cutter 37. Plague Swarm armor Plague Swarm. Character determined. That skill is not ready. Mangler. Shadowslissers. Assim. Plague Swarm. Character determined pants. Repeat. Character Cleaver. Make 40. Razor Executioner. Skitter. Razor Spine. Razor Plague Swarm. 30 Armor Rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Swarm. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Baleful chat. Code strike. 2. Razor Slate Curious Mill. 1 Merle. Character determined pants. Ferocious Club. Magic Mace. 1 Grand Form. Ferocious Grand Form. Battalion Nexus. Rare Polearm. 209 item power. Odd Ruin. Bitter Gash. Rare Mesmerism Blast. Rare Amulet. 2 Speedy Amulet. Marauder Axe of Retaliation. Treasure Bag. Magic Treasure Amulet. Vigorous Character determined ferocious Marauder Axe of Ghost Walker Jaguar and Appos. Mesmerism Vigorous Cleaver. Vigorous Leather Doublet. Wander Retribution. Determine Regenerating Leather Doublet. Vigorous Pants. Magic Pants. 100 Vigorous Strider's Legging. Vigorous Pants. Magic Pants. Choke Aim. Triumphant Crude Totem. Druidic Spirit Offering. 530 Awful Slasher. Rare Axe. 2 Wrath Efficiency. Recipe Vampire and Appos. S-Cutter and Appos. Gale Thrash. Rare Sword. Champion Ruin. Vigorous Lurking Splitter. Rare Totem. 205 item. Regenerating Strider's Leggings. Right shoulder button. Open chat. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Right shoulder button. Right. Left shoulder button. Left. Plains Horn Beast. Plains Hornet. Merle. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. The Helltide rises. Direct fractured peaks. Waypoint. Menestad. Uncleansed seeds. Teleport. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies. Menestad. Akai Prairie. Bottom action button. Karza. Bottom action button. Interact. Stash. The unknown hero. Set titles within profile. Determined pants. Lyra 36. Jin. No title selected. Attack power. 46. Armor. Determined pan. Farot. Vic. Fist. As. High. Repeating Kanjal. Awful. Vampire. Gale. Regener. Armageddon. Fist. Defiant. Mangle. Shadow. Assimil. Hive. Repeat. Awful. Mesmer. Marauder. Acts of retaliation. Karza. Bottom action button. Interact. Karza. Bottom action button. Interact. Nicolette. Weapons. New stock delivery. 2103. Buyback. 200 and 234 200 200 200 200 200 200 200 200 200 253,900 250 200 200 261,800 265,464 gold. Nicolette. Weapons. Bottom act left shoulder. Mounts are restricted in the character. Left shoulder button. Druidic Spirit Offering 530. Quest item. Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits in Tur Dolra to garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. Account bound. Cannot salvage druid. Only. Sell value. Cannot be sold. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Hold. Drop. You were promoted to party leader. Bottom action button. March of the Goblins favor level up. Return to the altar of the Goblin. Karza. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right event quest. March of the Goblins trials are not Skoskglen. Fractured Peaks. Ho event quest. Side quests. A cold onion rat travel severing the bond. Objective feature unlock quests. Prior event see night temporary fields of hatred. Campaign. Feature unlock quests. Stat or sev. Dry steps. Skoskglen. Season quest. The embers yet smolder. Meet Bryona at Firebreak Manor. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Season quest. Bottom action button. Bottom action. Waypoint. Teleport con. Elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and other players. Saragar. Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. World boss spawning soon in Skosglen. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder spear abilities. Left shoulder button. 1 hut course. Predatory. Pulverize. Rank 1/5. Core. Shape shifting. Werebear. Spirit cost. Pulverize. Rank 2 / ability pulverize. Left shoulder armory. Stash. Wardrobe stronghold. Turdulra. Once the greatest bottom action button. Track. Disable auto kit Menestad. Bottom action button. Night of Ada. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Corpse Cylinder. Thorn Beast. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. World right action button. To traverse. Left shoulder button. Right action button. To traverse. The Wittenwolds. Firebreak Manor. World boss spawning soon in Skoskglen. The embers yet smolder. Meet Bryona at Firebreak Manor. Mounts are restricted in this area. Brega and App here lease break. Left shoulder button. Right. The Wittenwold, Wildwood, Blood Clan, Odious Actor. Odious Actor. Blood, that skill, Odious Actor. Spirit 21%. Odious Actor, that skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 52%, Blood Clan Impaler. Spirit 83%. That skill requires a Odious, Blood Clan, Odious Actor. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 26%. Cliffler, Odious Actor. Not enough. Light Hand, Odious Actor. Spirit 50, Corpse Cylinder. Corpse Cylinder, Light Hand. Spirit, Light Hand. Spirit 89%. Light Hand. Clifflurker. Cliffler, Light Hand. Bloodlitter. Slain Mine, Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Druid. Buried Urn. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Gatemer Grasslands. Blood Clan. Blood Clan. Slain Villager. Blood Clan Mauler. The Ancients and Apos Woods. Stronghold nearby. Turdulra. World boss spawning soon in Skoskglen. That skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 60, Spirit 26%. Left shoulder button. Stronghold. The Ancients and Apos Woods. Turdulra. The Ancients and Apos Woods. Right action button. To slide. Right action button. To slide. Ward.
This whole
Ward. Spirit 5%. Not enough. Right action button. To traverse. Right action button. To traverse. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Turdulra. Approach the Great Oak. Speak to the Druid Spirit. Bride. Druid of Turdulra. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 36%. Spirit 68%. Find the Druid spirits. Spirit 99%. Spawn of the Damned, Soul Burner, Sin Eater, Soul Burner, Gem Crafting, New. Gem Upgrade unlocked. Minor Healing Potion Upgrade unlocked.
The smoke!
Spawn of the Damned, Spawn of the Damned, Soul Burner. Spirit 63%, Spirit 95%, Soul Burner. Spirit 26%, Spirit 58%, Soul Burner. Spirit 89%, Spirit 63%, Spirit Turdulra Guard. Spirit 58%, Turdulra Guard. Spirit 89%. Spawn of the Sin Eater, Spawn of the Soul Burner. Spawn of the Damned. Right action button. To jump. Find Spawn of the Soul Burner. Spawn of Sin Eater. Spirit 63. Spawn of the Damned. Spirit 95%. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Enon. Druid of Turdulra. Enon. Druid of Druid.
Forgotten!
Enon. Druid of Enon. Druid of Turdulra. Bottom action button. Turdulra Apprentice. Spirit 63%. Spirit 95%. That skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 60. Spirit 26%. Once a place of symmetry. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn. Sin Eater. Spirit 58%. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Spirit 89%. Sin Eater. Spirit 63%. Sin Eater. Spirit 95%. Soul Burner. Windy Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spirit 26%. Soul Burner. Spirit 58%. Bride. Druid. You are already at full life. Spirit 89%. Bride. Druid of Turdulra. Turdulra Apprentice. Turdulra Adept. Turdulra Apprentice. Turdulra Apprentice. That skill requires a charge to use. Turdulra Guard. Turdulra Guard. Turdulra Guard. Turdulra Apprentice. Spirit 95%. Turdulra Apprentice.
Their anger will feed me for ages.
Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Sin Eater. Soul Burner. Right action button. To climb down. You are already at full life. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Sin Eater. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Sin Eater. Spawn of the damned. Spirit 63. Soul Burner. Nightmare Balrog. Spirit 52%, Spirit 83%, Spirit 60, Spirit 25%. Soul Burner. Spirit 4%. Not enough Spirit. Soul Burner. Spirit 35%. Soul Burner. Spirit 66%. Spirit 98%. Odrin. Drew Turbo Regard. That skill is not ready. That skill Turdolra Apprentice. Turdolra Adept.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Return to the Great Oak. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. Spawn of right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. This statue once it. Spirit 60, Spirit 26%. Turdolra Apprentice, Turdolra Adept. Turdolra Guard. Spirit 52%. Turdolra Guard. Spirit 83%. Turdolra Guard. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Spawn of the dance. Spawn of the dance. Spawn of the dam. Sin Eater. Spirit 26%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Sin Eater. Spirit 58%. Soul Burner. Spirit 89%. Sin Druid. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Return to the Great Oak. Spirit 60, Ultimate. Spirit 20, Spirit 21%, Spirit 52%, Spirit 83%, Spirit 26%. Not enough spirit. That skill requires a charge to use. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 21%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 50, Spirit 83%. Life 96%. Spirit 26%. That skill is not ready. Turdolra Warrior. Spirit 21%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Turdolra Warrior. Life 75%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Turdolra. That skill requires a charge to use. Life 100%. Ultimate. That skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 60, Spirit 26%, Spirit Life 90%, Spirit 36%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 99%. Life 100%. Ultimate. Turdolra Apprentice. With Spirit 26%, Spirit 58%. That skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 36%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. That skill requires a charge to use. Spirit 60, Spirit 26%. Ultimate. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 20, Life 70, Spirit 50, Life 55, Spirit 31, Life 100%. Spirit 100%. And Step back. Manual. Character. Odd Executor. Signet Talent. Tenacious. Vamp. Odd Executor. Vampire and App, Tenacious Amulet. Magic Amulet, Signet Talent. Rare Ring, Grim, Signet Talent. Rare, Vigorous, Grim Flash. Rare Amulet. Hack Talent. Rare Two-Handed Axe. 200, but reward, Earth Augments. Recipe Learned. Earth Augments can now be used for tempering. Druidic Spirit Off. Merle and Appos, S. Left shoulder. Character, Odd Executor. Left shoulder. Character. Druidic Spirit Offering, 581. Quest item. Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits in Turdulra to garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. Account bound. Cannot salvage druid. Only. Sell value, cannot be sold. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Wanderer and Appos, S. Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact, Stronghold conquered. Turdulra. Summary. 2,500%. 10%. Summary. 2,500. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward, Seasoned Drifter, Player Titles. Character, Odd Executor, Spear Abilities. Left shoulder button. Pulverize. 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 Rank 4/5. Character, Odd Executor. Scholar Ewan. And Quat, will the Great Oak...
We'll see. This place used to be blue. Many of the chance...
The Diviner. New. Melvin. Alchemist, Melvin. Upgrade Potion. Minor Healing Potion. Light Healing... Lawaz. Rings and Amulets. New stock delivery. 54:18, Falchion 50. Character, Odd Executor. Rare Sword, Vampire and Odd Executor. Rare Sword, Vampire and Appos, S. Lesser Totem, Tenacious Amulet. Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring, Grim Flash. Rare Amulet. Battalion. Rings and Amulets. New stock delivery. 260, 200 and 200, 200, 200, 273,337 gold. Turdulra, waypoint unlocked. Turdulra, Lachlan. Heal. Bottom action button. Region progress rewards earned. Turdulra. Waypoint. Bottom, Lawaz. Rings and amulets. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Totem of reflection. Totem of various. Right action button. Under route. Bottom action button. Interact. Right act. You cannot do that in this area. Right action button. To climb up. Druid Ardrith. Turdulra called out.
You've healed this place. But the spirits here still ache with rot. It was their cries you heard. They don't listen when we call back. There. Go.
And Quat, what is this?
Turdulra was once the seat.
And Quat,
Death is a death long.
And quad, wide.
The corruption that to maybe.
And quad, what is this place? And quad. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Realm power collected. 1 skill point has been unlocked for all characters. You cannot do that in this area. You cannot do that in this area. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down.
Easy, friend.
Noi reach. And quad.
Yes, actually.
If you tell me what...
Tending nature. New. Right action button. Left shoulder button. Right action character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Lawas. Directional pad. Dungeon. Underroot. Lawas. Rings and amulets. Right action button. Character. Left shoulder button. Druidic Spirit Offering. 581. Quest item. Bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits in Ter Dulra to garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. Account bound. Cannot salvage druid. Only. Sell value. Cannot be sold. Top action button. Split. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Spirit boons. To unlock, complete Druid Spirits of the Lost Grove directional pad left. To track. 0%. Right action button. To decrepit statue. This statue. Right action button. To climb up. Right underroot. Bottom action button. Interact. Champion monsters that appear in torment difficulties protect the other monsters around them. Labyrinth of Rot. Ter Dulra. Bottom action button. Interact. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Stinging swarm. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Spirit 63%. Rope, Shambling Corpse. Spirit 95%, Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Ethan, Shambling Corpse. Spirit 9%. Steaming Swarm. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Vessels. Bottom action button. Ring. Shambling Corpse. Blocking Bloated Corpse Event. Spirit Knight Shambling Corpse, Minion. Spirit 42%, Shambling Corpse, Minion. Spirit 68, Shambling Corpse. Spirit 60, Shambling Corpse, Minion. Shambling Corpse, Minion. Shambling Corpse. Spirit 83%. Druidic. Stinging Swarm. Vessels. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Vessels. Bottom Druid. Shambling Corpse. Stinging Sword. Loaded. That skill is not ready. Vessels. Spirit 36%. Healing Well. War. Spirit 9%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. War. Spirit 19%. Spider Host. Spirit 45%. Spirit War. Spirit 30. Spirit Spiderling. Spirit Spider. Spirit 43%. Spirit 75. Spiderling. Spirit 85%. Spirit 63%. Spirit 42%. Spiderling. Spirit Ward. Spirit 15%. Spider Host. Spirit 20. Ward. Black Spirit Blood Magus. Spirit not enough spirit to use the Spiderling. Ward. Spirit 40. Spider. Spirit 30. Life 7. Spirit 70%. Spirit 40. Spirit 12%. Not enough spirit. Ward. Spirit 6%. Ward. Spirit 6. Spirit 32%. Spirit 6. Spirit 26%. Spider Ward. Spirit 20%. Life 90. Spiderling. Spirit 15%. Blood Magus. Spirit 46%. Blood Magus. Spirit 77%. Pants. Druidics. Greater rate. Healing. You are already. Chest. Bottom action but Pestilent Host. Spirit Pestilent Fly Swarm. Spirit Fly Swarm. Spirit 45%. Druidics. Greater rate. Druidics. Bone. Druidics. High. Healing Well. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Stinging. Tainted Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Spirit 8. Spirit 49%. Spirit 80%. Spirit 100%. Crew. Life 89%. Vessels. Bottom chest. Bottom action button. Life 99%. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Skeletal Remain. Ring. Discarded. Caretaker and Apos. S. Memoirs. Ride Analog. Vessels. Bottom action button. Drifter. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Character. Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring. 200. Determined Simple Staff. Vigorous Pants. Barren Passage. Rare Amulet. Bone Protector. Barren Passage. Rare Bone Protector. Rare Helm. Vicious Aspect. Determined Helm. Magic Grim Flash. Rare Amulet. 200. Triumphant Crude Cudgel of Ferocity. Magic Two-Handed Mace. Hack Talent. Determined Double Axe. Magic Two-Handed Axe. Lord and Apos. S-Bane. Rare Axe. Ring. 210 Item Power. Plus 3.2% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.2% lightning Glyph Link. Vigorous Drifter and Apo. Wander Retro. Healing well, you are already at full life. Vessels, vessels, vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Chamber, vessels. Bottom action button. Interact, chest. Bottom action, shambling corpse, minion. That skill is not ready. Life 89%, loaded corpse defend, minion. Spirit, life 77%. Shambling corpse, minion. Life 61%. That skill is not, fly swarm. Spirit 70, shambling corpse, that skill is not ready. Spirit 65%, spirit, life 50, life 65, life 6, that skill is not ready. Life 8, life 91%. Shambling corpse. Spirit 60, spirit 100%. Ancient statue. Bottom action button, fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Loaded corpse defend, minion. That skill is not ready. Life 79%. Loaded corpse defend, minion. Spirit 65%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Spirit 45. Fly swarm. Spirit 10. Skittering abomination. Spirit 8%. Shambling corpse. Skittering abomination. Spirit 100%. Fly swarm. Spirit shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Spirit 6. Shambling corpse. Spirit 62%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 91%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vessels. Bottom action. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skittering abomination. Spirit 65%. Shambling corpse. Spirit 97%. Shambling corpse. Skittering abomination. Spirit 60. Spirit loaded corpse defend. Spirits, that skill is not ready. Spirit 67. Shambling corpse. Spirit 99%. Shambling corpse. Vessels. Shambling corpse. Flies. Skittering abomination. Spirit 65%. Shambling corpse. Skittering abomination. Shambling corpse. Spirit loaded corpse defend. Spirit 97%. Shambling corpse. Pestilent host. Vessels. Bottom act druid Pestilent host. Level 22. +1 skill point. Stormy skittering abomination. Spirit 65%. Druid. Life 98%. Skitter, fly swarm. Spirit 32%. Skittering abomination. Spirits, vessels. Bottom action button. Spirit 30%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 60%. That skill is not ready. Dreadful skittering of Ancient's pedestal. Spirit 100%. Fly swarm. Spirit 67%. That skill is not ready. Spirit skittering abomination. Spirit 68%. That skill is not ready. Spirit 34%. Druidic. Pestilent host. Spirit 6. Fly swarm. Spirit 85%. Labyrinth of Ra, Druid. Pestilent host. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Chambers of Skitter, Ancient's Totem. Skittering Abomination. Spirit 34%. Skittering Abomination. Shambling, Loaded Corpse Defend. Spirit 13%. Shambling Corpse. Spirit 10%. Spirit 40. Skittering Abomination. Life 80. That skill is not ready. Windy, Loaded Corpse Defend. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Spirit. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Life 84. That skill is not ready. Life 72%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Shambling Corpse. Life 90%. Spirit 50. Spirit 22%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. That skill is not ready. Life 100%. Bloated Corpse Defense. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Spirit 80%. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Bloated Corpse Defend. Minion. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Spirit 88%. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Character. Vigorous Ring. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder pulverize. Pulverize. Rank 5/5. Core. Shape-shifting. Werebear. Spirit cost 38. Shape-shift into a Werebear and slam the ground, dealing 106. Rage. Enhanced pulverize. Raging pulverize. Every 10 seconds, pulverize. Iron. Enhanced. Raging pulverize. Every 10 seconds, Bloated Corpse Defend. Bloated Corpse Defend. Spirit 67%. Infest vessels. Skittering Abomination. Spirit 49%. Ancient's Totem. Spirit 82%. Pestle, Fly Swarm, Sand, Ancient's Totem, Fly Swarm, Fly Swarm, Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Life 90%. Spirit 10%. Fly Swarm. Spirit 41. Pestilent Host. Spirit 92%. Skittering Abomination. Spirit 60%. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Spirit Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Life 89%. Pestilent Host. Life 100. Spirit 67%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. That skill is not ready. Skittering Abomination. Minion. Skittering Abomination. Minion. Skittering Abomination. Minion. Spirit 23%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Fly Swarm. Spirit 1%. Storm. Hellkiller Skid. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Spirit 34%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 60%. Life. Spirit 94%. Druidic. Spirit 30%. Spirit 60%. Spirit 90. Life 87%. Rifter and Rifter and Appos. Life 97%. Arminal Craymaker. Spirit 30%. Spirit 60%. Spirit 30. Spirit 4%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Life 87%. Life 97%. Short, net, chest up. Strider. Egg Cluster, Elite. The Butcher. Life 81, life 70, not enough spirit to use that skill. Life 50, that skill is not ready. Skittering, Fly Swarm. Life, Skittering Abomination. Spirit 49%, that skill is not ready. Life 85%, that skill is not ready. Life 98%. That skill is not ready. Life 8. You are out of healing potions. Life 64%. Chambers of Offering. Life 74%. Life 84%. Left shoulder button. Life 65%. The Butcher has a. That skill is not ready. Life 76%. Chambers of Offering. Life 86%. Life 96%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Labyrinth of Rot. Chambers of Offering. Infested Reservoir. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Host, Minion. Spirit 100%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination, Minion. Life Spirits. Skittering Fly Swarm. Spirit 6%. Not that skill is such as Osen Evershift, Elite. Spirit 6. Spirit 32%. Spirit 29%. Pestilent Host, Minion. Spirit 8%. Pestilent Host, Minion. Spirit 18%. Not enough spirit to use the fly. Pestilent Host, not enough. Pestilent Host, Minion. Fly Swarm. Spirit 24%. That skill is not ready. Spirit 18%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 78%. Fly Swarm. Vessels. Bottom action button. Spirit 100%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Vessel. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Spirit 67%. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host. Vessels. Pestilent Vessels. Pestilent Host. Spirit 99%. That skill is not. Chest. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 34%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Armor rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit 63%. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Spirit Fly Swarm. Spirit 100%. Pestilent Host. Vessels. Bottom. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Spirit Fly Swarm. Spirit 73%. Spirit 93%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Spirit 69%. Skittering Abomination. Vessels. Bottom action button. Interact. Egg Cluster. Spirit 99%. Spirit 69. Spirit 89%. Spirit 60. Spirit 30%. Spirits Demurmer Gravemaker. Spirit 60. Spirit 30%. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 20. Spirit 57%. Life Spirit 85%. Life 69%. Skittering Abomination. Spirit 14%. Pestilent Host. Spirit 67. Skittering Abomination. Life 79%. Life 90%. Pestilent Host. Life 100%. Vessels. Bottom action button. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Left shoulder. Skittering Abomination. Spirit 69%. Vessels. Bottom action button. In Egg Cluster, Elite. Spirit 99%. Dungeon complete. Underwood. You have unlocked Aspect Pestilent Host. Spirit 28%. Underwood. Not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 12%. Spirit 44%. Spirit 8%. Pestilent Host. Spirit 38. Fly Swarm. Spirit 74%. Cedar. Sand. Spirit 53%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder. Leave down. Lightning-based sorcerers can generate and pick up crackling energy, which Turdolra. Underroot. Bottom action button. Totem of Reflection. Totem of Reflection. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb. Lawas. Rings and amulets.
Come have a look.
Left shoulder button. Character. Vigorous ring. Magic. Determined simple staff. Vigorous pants. Magic pants. 213 item. Vigor. Ridge. Determined strider's tunic. Magic chest armor. 200. Ridge. Determined vigorous pants. Magic Baron passage. Rare. Vicious aspect. Determined helm. Magic Grim flash. Rare amulet. 233. Hack talent. Rare 2-hand. Determined double axe. Magic 2. Lord and Apos. S-Bane. Glyph link. Rare ring. 100. Storm finesse. Recipe learned. Demolition shortsword. Magic sword. 200. Evoker and Apos. S-Gorget. Vigorous Drifter and Apos. S-Boot. Druidic Spirit. Vigorous Drifter and Apos. S-Boots. Magic boots. 220 item power. 18 armor. Plus 5 maximum life. Requires level 20. Druidic Spirit offering. Demolition simple staff. Triumphant. Vampire and Apos. S-Crude Toad. Master and Apos. Vigorous Strider's leggings. Regenerating Drifter and Apos. S-Helm of Vigor. Magic helm. 228 item power. 36 armor. Plus 6 maximum life. Bone Protector. Wander Retribution. Ballistic Exceptional Armor. Champion Ruin. Determined Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest. Champion Ruin. Determined Strider's Champion Ruin. Rare Chest Armor. 203 item power. 57 armor, minus 20. Plus 4 maximum life. Plus 6 life per 5 seconds. Empty. Ballistic Determined. Ballistic Exceptional Armor. Champion Ruin. Ballistic. Determined Striders. Ballistic Exceptional Armor. Legendary Chest Armor. 275 item power. 77 armor. Champion Ruin. Determined Strider's Tunic. Magic. Lord Gambit. Regenerate. Spirit Protector. Triumphant Amulet. Lurking Rake. Rare Axe. 200. Wraith Cleats. Rare Boots. 230. Lachlan. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Stash. Jin. Gale Thrash. Armageddon. Fist. Mangler and Defiant Signet. Melvin. Alchemist. Melvin. Upgrade.
On the morrow, traveler.
Pile of stones. Bottom action button. Interact. Burn scroll. Rendered mostly. That skill is not ready. Pile of stones. Bottom action button. Interact. Pile of stones. Bottom action button. Pile of stones. Bottom action button. Interact. Pile of stones. Pile of stones. Items received. Turdolra Runestone. Options button. Pile of stones. Bottom action button. Interact. Scholar Ewan. And Quat.
By the oak, one did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
Scholar Ewan. Bottom action button, and quad, I'm ready.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve. Return here.
Melvin, alchemist. Melvin, alchemist.
Portables. What needs of you?
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder side, bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Totem of reflection. Bottom action, right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Left shoulder button. Character, spirit boons. To unlock, complete druid, spirits of the Lost Grove directional pad left. To untrack. 0. Left shoulder but priority quest. Druid, spirits of the Lost Grove. Right action button. To climb up. Right under root. Bottom action button, totem of reflection. Bottom action button, right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. The Ancients and Apos, Woods. Druid, that skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use. Gate Merkrat, that skill requires a charge to use. 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 Gap the Wit, Wildwood. Wildwood. That skill requires a charge. Wildwood. Wildwood. Spirit 19%. Wildwood, not enough spirit to use that skill. Spirit 50%, Spirit 81%. Wildwood. Clifflurker, Thorn, Outlaw. Cliff, Light, Bloodlet, Lighthand, Clifflurker, Bloodlicker. Spirit 26, Clifflurker. Clifflurker. Spirit 15%. Plate of Error. Spirit not enough spirit to use that skill. Clifflurker. Spirit 35%. Clifflurker. Spirit 60. Clifflurker. Spirit 98%. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodlitter. Lost Pack. Leather. Lost Pack. Clifflurker. Buried Urn. Bot, Sword, Smugglers and Apos, Underpass. Bot, you are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than current life. Smugglers and Apo, the Witten Wolds. Bottom action button. Interact. Click, Plague of Error, Right Hand. Spirit 60, Spirit 26%, Spirit 5%. Clifflurker. Spirit 68%. Clifflurker. Chest. Bottom action. Bloodlicker. Clifflurker. Spirit 26%. Light hand. Bloodlicker. Spirit Clifflurker. Spirit 15. Light hand. Light 78%. Clifflurker. Spirit 4%. Clifflurker. Spirit 30. Spirit 66. Spirit 98%. Clifflurker. Light 93%. Clifflurker. Spirit 63, Stormy Clifflurker. Spirit 26%, Spirit 21%. Sword. Totem, Chest. Bottom act, laborer and appos. Right shoulder, leave dungeon. Upon reaching level 15 and completing the Legacy of the Magi quest, the Wittenwolds, Smugglers and Appos, Underpass. Bottom action button. Interact. Grave Corpse Cylinder. Corpse Cylinder. Not enough. Light hand. Crippler. Corpse Cylinder. Light hand. Crippler. Spirit 31%. Bloodletter. Spirit 19%. Spirit life 82%. Not enough spirit to Clitlurker. Life 90 Clitlurker. Spirit 45%. Thorn Beast. Spirit 76%. Two-handed hammer. Two-handed left shoulder button. Character Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring. 211 item power. Plus 3.2% resistance. Determined simple. Vigorous Ring. Magic Ring. 211 item power. Plus 3.2 ring 200 and vigorous ring 2 determined simple staff barren passage rare amulet vicious aspect determined howl grim flash rare amulet hack talent determined lord and app glyph link rare ring determined leather doublet lingering labor cut clash vampire and app efficient wraith cleats rare boots, lurking rake, triumphant amulet, thorn beast, two-handed hammer, bloodlet, carriage war ford. You have reached your destination. Spirit Lord altar, bottom action button, interact. Ancient Druid stone, bottom action button. Interact. Ancient Druid Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder. Tormented Spirit Lord and Quad Gatling.
Druid, you remember the spirits after all. I am bound to a
Druid, spirits of the Lost Grove. Commune with the Spirit Lord. Bloodlet, left shoulder button. Right altar of Lilith. Two hand. Lost pack. Bloodletter. Blood clan. Wild blood skeleton. Fame. The defiled. Blood clan impaler. That's blood. Skinned Marauder. Spirit 18%. Skinned Marauder. That skill is not ready. Spirit 12%. Spirit 43%. Skinned Marauder. Skinned Marauder. Skinned Marauder. Spirit 26%. Spirit Blood Clan Marauder. Spirit 20. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain. Spirit 83%. Blood Clan Impaler. Life 92%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Shaman. Druidic Blood Clan Impaler. Druidic Spirit. Flesh Imprisoned Spirit Lord. Bottom action button. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Tormented Spirit Lord. Bottom action button. Spirit 26%. Pick up the stag skull of the Spirit Lord. Skull of the Spirit Lord. Bottom items received. Stag's left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Prime dungeon waypoint. Teleport Non-physical damage types are cold, fire, lightning, poison. Turdolra. Thane, the defiled grove. Stash. Thane, Lachlan. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Lachlan. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Lawas. Rings and amulets. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Stash. Locklet. Dry steps. Waypoint. Pharaoh brew. Teleport. Upon reaching level 15 as a Spiritborn, you will be able to unlock Pharaoh brew. Turdolra. Bottom action button. Interact. That skill is not ready. Saren. Weapons. Bottom action button. Weapons. Character. Ring. 210 item power. Wander retro. Champ deter. Rigid. Spirit protect. Weapons. New stock delivery. 1145. 285,006. 208. 208. 200. 200. 304. 314. 320. 330. 340,019 gold. Cut 341,994 gold. Saren. Weapons. Left shoulder but Selha. Bot left shoulder. Skos. Side. Prior. Dungeon. Underroot. Completed recently. Waypoint. Teleport confirmation. Upon reaching level 15 and completing the Legacy of the Magi quest. Turdolra. Pharaoh brew. Bottom action button. Interact. Lawas. Rings and amulets. Bottom action button. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. That skill is not ready. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. You have reached Druid and Quad.
He was trapped then. For all these years. He has suffered too long. Here. Place it upon the...
And altar to Gatling. Spirit of healing. Bottom action button. Interact. Quest complete. Druid. Spirits of the Lost Grove. 26,798.
Winter of the Great.
You cannot do that in this area.
Honor us with your return. Hitom tua creeror. Bog me ba.
Wolf spirit. Spirits. Talk to each spirit and give them offerings to unlock powerful druid boons. Boon S unlocked. Activate your boon S from within the spirit. Wolf spirit. Pack leader. Deer spirit. Wolf spirit. Increase your reputation with this spirit by giving it offerings. Boon S unlocked. Activate your boon S from within the spirit boons panel. Eagle spirit. Deer spirit. Increase boon S unlocked. Active Eagle spirit. Snake spirit. Bottom action Eagle spirit. Increase your reputation with this spirit by giving it offerings. The spirit will. Spirit bonding unlocked. Talk to any spirit. Snake spirit. Summary. 2,600%. 10%. Challenge. Citadel. Class. Crap. Monster. Multiple. Open world. Geared for Miner. Earthen. Spider Slayer. Swift Slayer. Skinner. Completed. July. Summary. Skull of Gatling, the Spirit Lord. Bottom action button. Interact. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Enlightened Spirit. Player titles. Skull of Gatling, the Spirit Lord. Bottom left show. Character. Werebear Cash. Sword. Profile overview. Lord character. Chat manual. Left shoulder. Character, Raw Might Skull and Steel. Legend, Adventurer and Appos, S Tunic of Fevered Mauling. Legendary Chest Armor. 274 Item Power. 77 Armor. Plus 18 Willpower. Shape-shifting Endurance. Recipe Learned. Shape-shifting Endurance can now be used for tempering. Activate passives. Access all your spirit boons here. You can activate one per spirit. Gift of the Stag. Prickleous Gift of the Stag. Gain 3 Wariness. Advantageous Beast. Gain Avian Rat. Calamity. Bolster. Swooping Attack. Wary. Swoop. Scythe Talons. Gain 15 Iron Feather. Swooping Attacks. Avian Wrath. Calamity. Extend the duration of ultimate skill. Calm before the storm. Masochistic. Lucky Hit. Critical Overload. Dealing damage. Obsidian Slam. Overload. Calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. Left shoulder button. Melvin. Alchemy. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Sins of the Horadrim. 54. Days left. 0/9. Claimed. Unlocked. Skosk. Trials are not available this season. 1. Left trigger. Aspect of the Expectant. Rank 1/8. Left shoulder button.